Audio test. 1, 2, 3. Audio test. 1, 2, 3. Audio test. 1. That's good enough from me. This drink is fucking amazing. What drink is it? Suck it, Dad. Dude, Spyro 1, because it's the only one that has 120%. Every other game has weird percentages. And it's the only one I know off the top of my head for the most part for full completion. And it's the one I have the most experience with. I've got me a monster, full bottle of water. I was going to have some extra cheddar goldfish, and then I'm just like, yeah, no. I had like a half bowl the other night, or last night, and I'm just like, I'm so sick of these already.
It's been peaceful here in the Five Worlds, or is it
Pretty moist.
For a dragon's
I agree.
age, we now have 12,000 treasure.
Or is it 14,000?
What about this Ganasty Gnorc character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors.
That's such a boomer way of saying it. Ganasty Gnorc.
That question. Nasty Gnorc is a simple creature.
Simple?
He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom.
No threat?
Besides, he is ugly.
Ugly? That does it!
Why does he look like a mix between Mr. Incredible and Homer Simpson?
Huh? Looks like I've got some things to do.
A little too confident for Spyro, for my taste, but I like the voice though. Alright, here we go. I almost ran right off the edge. That would have been fun.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the
That's a
Artisan
common
world,
phrase.
Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Gnorc? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all
I
I
agree.
can tell you.
They really made the dragons have some drip in this game. Alright, let's do another dragon. This guy, I think, comes back after a while.
Where's Nasty Gnorc?
I'll torch him!
Keep your horns on, Spyro. You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing? His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
One of the most manly dragons from the original game, with like the deepest voice. I think he did have the deepest voice out of all the dragons in the original. And then you see him in the Reignited, and he has a canvas. He's like, oh yes, this painting right here. Wow, I took damage and then didn't take damage at the same time. Also, welcome, MJ. I got 11 gems. I'm like barely 1% of the way there. Not even if you consider the full count. Get this level out of the way. I hate the flight levels, so might as well just get one of them out of the way right now. Okay. Whoops. I'm no speedrunner. I'm just gonna throw that out there right now, because I know somebody's just gonna be like, "Why don't you use the speedrun strat?" One, I don't know it. Two, I don't watch speedruns of this game or any game for that matter. Three, because I'm just too lazy to learn it. I have a job, unlike speedrunners. Just kidding. I'm sure there are speedrunners that have jobs that aren't speedrunning. No planes in my airspace. Him. Kill him. And kill him. There we go. Yeah, this is also a good warm-up because I did this about 2 times trying to get the route down so that way I wouldn't be here forever and take like 30 minutes on one level. But even then I still messed up. So let's see if I can get it all in one go now. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Let's go. Nah. Minute 36 is not a bad time though. I think my actual like best is 133. $600 more gems. I have the right to call 911. Alright. Now we got one of the worst levels out of the way for the artisans. Let's head to one of the best. After I collect some gems though. I think the way I'm going to go about this is I'm going to collect all the gems in the overworld first. And then I'm just going to start doing some levels. The only reason I did that one out of order is so that way I can get a little bit of practice in. Because the rest of the flight levels are just going to be a pain in my ass. There's extra life right there. Gem right there. I believe there's a gem on the other side. Yep. Now this thing used to confuse me for the longest time, but it's really not that hard. They even have a skill point there because they expect you to kind of fail. Don't go to that level yet, Spyro. There's a really cool mod you can add to the game where Spyro starts off extremely heavy and he can't jump, like he goes like that, except even lower. And then once you collect gems he gets lighter and lighter. Like charge speed's also affected and all that. To the point where you can actually just jump like 5 feet in the air.
Hey, Spyro! Press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
Also, I actually just really hate how my, how the game just likes to, well, not the game, but how Twitch likes to just say, oh yeah, it's games in demos. Like, huh? Like, you can give me a little bit more info than that. And you can choose specific games, because I did it last stream, which I didn't even save, because I'm just stupid, apparently. And I can't even put Spyro Reignited as the category. It gives me a buffer wheel. And it's just like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, buddy. I'll just let it run real quick. Okay. Gems on this side, though. Also, one thing I find neat about this game is, and I think they did a really good job with it, is like, listen to the music while I'm walking. Alright, it's all upbeat and that. I'm gonna stop for a bit. And over time, it just kind of goes into this really quiet, kind of underwater echoey sort of vibe. And I think that's really cool. It does it for every single track in the game, too. There's a regular, a silent, and there's even a mode for when you're charging, but it's kind of hard to tell that it's different when you're charging. I'll just be quiet a bit, see if you can hear it. If you can't hear it, I can't hear it on this song either. It's one of those songs I just can't hear the charged version on. But it's pretty cool. I think the fact that they went out of their way to take that extra precaution for the soundtrack just shows how much love went into this Reignited trilogy. Wow, it still doesn't want to give me Spyro Reignited, huh? No problemo. I'll just, you know, I'll just be playing the games in demos, I guess. Because it's totally what I'm playing right now. I'm playing a demo from 1997, right? What up, Argus?
Cool flash. Do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal in the dragon mouth, but you're not yet ready, Spyro. First, you must complete one of the other artisan lands.
Crazy. Ah, there we go. For some reason now it wants me to pick Spyro Reignited. I had to do a Spyro the Dragon Reignited because Spyro Reignited trilogy was just too much, I suppose. So let's see, I have 3 more gems left to collect. I have a vague idea where they might be. Run around the edge of this a little bit. No, I don't think it's here. Okay. Well, if you press L3, Sparks will show you the way. So, he's pointing that way, which means it's on this sector of the map. Oh yeah, I think there's also different soundtracks for if you're inside of like a cave or something like this. Oh yeah, it's up there, isn't it? Yeah, it's very true, it is up there. Okay. Now we can go to the prettiest level in this hub world, in my opinion. We have Northstone Hill for now, even though it's probably the one you're supposed to go to first. But we're going to Dark Hollow. $400 gems is honestly not bad for only doing like 2 levels. Okay. These guys have metal shields, so you can't flame them, you gotta charge them. That's the rule of Spyro. If there's metal, charge, If they're metal and big, flame their back. If they're small and don't have any metal, then you can flame or charge them. Who's gonna whack me with meat? That's rude. That's something I gotta be careful of too. Sometimes you can charge right past gems. Even though Sparks is pretty good about picking them up, you just gotta be careful.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escaped those annoying little creatures. Of course they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Their metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
See, I just don't know about that. Dragons are mythical creatures, so it's not like I can just be like, here's the science of what a dragon's fire breath is like. But, you know, dragons being mythical creatures, you can kind of assign any properties you want to them. I'm pretty sure fire breath from a dragon gonna be really hot. Did that guy just moan? No. There's no way. Oh, he's so, ugh. What a death sound. Ugh, I got inconvenienced. Ugh.
Spyro, wanna know a secret? Use the action button when you want to zoom in and look around.
Oh, your secret's safe with me.
Oh, that's really cool. Not really. What he's talking about is this first-person mode. So, it's neat, but it's not really that useful in the Reignited just because, you know, your field of vision is so much better. There's less culling. Geometry can actually show you what it looks like from afar because this isn't the PS1, which is a very good system, but it has limitations. So they had to do a good bit of culling to be able to make it fit on there. Okay, go there, come here, drop there, go back up the stairs. I realize this is very enthralling. But at the start, it's going to be very slow, unfortunately. So we're just going to clear out the rest of these enemies before we go use this key. Just because I kind of want a clear path to the exit. Okay, we're good there. So if you didn't notice, the key goes there on that save. I cannot believe I made that second jump. And then the next 6 gems should be up here. I believe it's going to be either a green and 3 reds or 2 greens. What do you got for me?
Big enemies like this Nork with the club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should defeat them.
Oh, I've already done that, so... Okay. Nah, it's just 6 reds. And I'm still missing one, wow. I really hope that wouldn't have happened, but here we are. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I'm not like the biggest expert at this game, honestly. I'm just good enough to be able to 100% it casually. 500. If this were like an Atari game or something, that would be a gigantic number. Fortunately, it's a PS4 game, so realistically, we could go up to like 14 million if we wanted to. Okay. Oh my god, fuck off, bot. So we're gonna go to Stonehill next, which is probably one of my least favorite out of this whole set of worlds right now. Just because it's kind of bland, it has the regular artisan feel. I like Dark Hollow because it has the artisan theme, but it's dark. I think it's just a very good level in general. And then there's Stonehill here, which is what you're supposed to do first, but I haven't done this one first in forever. Just because... I don't know why, actually. Even though Dark Hollow is my favorite, I kind of just wish it stayed a little longer. Okay. Welcome to anybody who's entering. I almost just got my ass beat by a ram. I don't know if a dragon charging the ram would actually be more efficient or less efficient than a ram charging a dragon. And it's one of those games that enemies like to look at your exact position. That's not creepy. So yeah, this is where the fucking home is. If I'm not mistaken, you can go through all of Dark Hollow, get this guy, and then go to like Town Square, and then fight the boss.
After you've freed all the dragons, pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya!
Yeah, that's a clue on how this is supposed to be the first level. Let's see. Get the gems that are lined up against this wall. Because those have thrown me for a loop before. There are none over there, or if there were, I got them. Go in here. Lindar.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
Yeah, no, not me, never. This whole game is all about Spyro running into trouble. Ram, we got Farmer Old Man over here. Okay. Hello. Okay, we got two Farmer Old Man. Oh yeah, you can roll in this game. By pressing R1 or L1. It's not really all that useful. A lot of enemies tend to track you, so it's not really like super useful to roll out of the way because you roll and then they just hit you anyways. Now this is one of those levels that I tend to miss a gem on the side of the wall, so I'm just gonna be thorough about this. Yeah, you'll get your fucking comeuppance soon, dickhead. Gildas.
Spyro, my friend, how about a hint on gliding?
You bet!
For the longest glide, press the jump button at the top of your jump. And try pressing the action button to drop down mid-flight.
Okie dokie. Like so. You can't go that way because there's an invisible wall. Pretty cool. chests laid all about this place. That's the guy making a noise. I used to call him Nana Man, but now I know he's called a thief. Like, look, man, just because he's got an egg doesn't mean he's a thief. Maybe he paid for that egg. It's not that kind of egg, it's a dragon egg, so he definitely stole it. He's one of the types of people who's like, I'll kill the next motherfucker who tries to take it from me. Okay. This top part especially sucks when you're looking for gems. These two gems have confused me so many times. Let's see. If you ever wonder where gems might be, like over there for instance, there's a gem over there you can see sparkling. So, that's where you want to go. This happens in every Spyro game, I believe. Everyone that has gems I know, which I think is actually all of them except for Shadow Legacy? The Shadow Legacy is like weird. I don't know, I haven't played it in full, I just seen gameplay of it and it looks strange. Like, whoever decided turning Spyro into an RPG has the same mindset as me, which is turn everything into an RPG. I'm not against the idea. There you go. Okay, so we're just looking for more gems and one more dragon. I already know where the dragons are and where some of the gems are. I'm just making sure like that I got all the ones up here because I do not want to make the trek to come back up here. Let's see, I think I actually did get all the ones that are on this upper level. Which would be a first if I did. Let's run this way, see if it's actually true. Yeah, it actually seems like it's the case. Okay. So what we want to do next is we want to go down here. On that mini-map you can see there's a little bit of a thing down here. Little cove right here. There we go. We got a key, you know where that does. So I apologize for any sniffling. I apparently have just a slight runny nose, which is a pain in the ass, to say the least.
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro. His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong, like me.
Sure.
I like the mustache. I'm missing 6. Ugh. I always miss gems on this level. It's just strange to me that I can never remember where the gem placement is on this particular level. Maybe that's why I don't like it that much. Oh wait, is it up here? Might actually. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's a whoopsie on my part, but that's fine. Welcome to the person who just joined. Currently sitting at probably 2%. I don't know. Nearly at 1,000 though, which you wouldn't think you would get close to 1,000 on the first world, but they really did like buff up the numbers a lot whenever making this game for the PS1. They're like, oh, you want to see big numbers? We got big numbers. Yeah, I think Nippon Ichi took that to mind, and they're like, huh, you think 12,000 is a big number? Bitch, we got a few million. And then Nippon Ichi just kept going. And I keep buying every one of their games. It's almost like they're addicting. No, that couldn't be the case. Impossible. By the way, you're a Monster enjoyer, and you haven't tried the Orange Dreamsicle. Not sponsored. Pretty good. It's, it tastes almost like you were able to just take this icicle. Not an icicle, a popsicle, and stuff it into a can, and then make it liquid. Okay, that's gonna be the first of many of those. Nils? Probably Nils.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the right stick to get a good look.
Ah, yes. I've been doing exactly that since I started up the game. Welcome to the other person who just joined. Hope you're all having a good day. I kind of am. I get to play Spyro, which is one of my childhood games. If it wasn't Final Fantasy, it was gonna be Spyro. Okay. We got another tutorial NPC coming up. He's gonna tell us something we just did. Nice cake.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing the jump button at the very top of your jump?
Yeah, see, I literally just did that. I did not need explanation. Like, I can understand maybe if you go like that and then you jump. But, like, I don't know, I feel like that's just common sense. You would normally just hold down the X button anyways, unless you're really just trying to get somewhere. This level's a bunch of bullshit. Okay. This is one of those levels that as a kid used to confuse me on how to complete it. Because I was just like, where do I go? Because I used to see that up there. I'm like, oh, there has to be a way of jumping up there. And then I kind of just found it on my own, or I saw one of my siblings do it. You just do that. Very clever. What I can do for this guy is basically grab every gem along the way and then get him. Yeah, he's gonna be taunting me for a little bit. It's gonna take a hot minute before I even catch him. Oh, nice. That was a good strat. I even got all the gems before the dragon.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. You can always track your progress by accessing the guidebook through the pause menu.
That's a good old man voice. Like, I'm kind of jealous.
Spyro, did you see a man
My
dressed
God.
in blue
Look at his
running around
tail.
here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run, run! I'm getting a little winded.
I prefer the original version of that dragon. He gets all high-pitched and stuff. Oh man. Those are the days though, hey? Back on the PS1 where the only problems I had in life were Where'd he go? I kind of forgot. Oh yeah, yeah. Nice. And then we got one more dragon, which I saved for last. Totally on purpose. Definitely not by accident. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. Maybe. No, I think this level, yeah, this level's just 100% complete. I don't know why I didn't look at that. But I think it wasn't 100%. It literally just popped up at the bottom of the screen. My reading comprehension isn't all that good. Got a headache going on too, so hopefully it doesn't get worse as I go. So now we've done every level here except the boss. Toasty! Dusty's got a good background for a level. Was he a good boss? Kind of. Well, apparently this is a good use for the roll. Okay. I guess you're supposed to do it after they jump, and then... I used to fucking hate this level. What? Really? Oh! I guess that's only a thing on the, I guess that's only a thing on the original. Okay. Well, shit. No butterflies at the moment. I have fought these dogs enough to know their basic pattern. But, you know, this room still kind of scares me. There we go. Okay. Sorry if I'm being quiet, I'm just trying to focus so I don't end up dying. That was like way too close, to be honest with you. Okay, get this.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on! I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. Toasty has many tricks up his sleeve.
Not really. He has a dog. Oh no. It's not like I just flamed a bunch of them on the way here. This area gets a little dangerous. God, he almost hit me. Okay. I have never done... Well, actually, it's not true. I have done a Sparkless run of this world before this level. It's just not very fun to do. Honestly, I kind of hope my first death is in Peacekeepers. Okay. Hell yeah, we did it. Always still a chance for me to die, but it's very low now that there's no enemies. Yep, that's it. We just completed World 1, and without sparks to boot. Exactly 1,000. But not every world will keep that trend. There are some worlds that will have 2,000, others will have 3. There are, I think, 6 hub worlds in this game, so if they didn't do it the way they did, then there would just be 6,000 gems. Yeah. We got sparks back, baby. And we are done with the artisans. Got my way.
Wow! I see you've been busy rescuing dragons, Spyro.
Indeed I have.
You may travel to the Peacekeepers world if you like. Are you ready to go?
Yeah. This is a slightly harder world, so if I end up getting my first death here, I would be fine with that. Gotta love that monster. Especially for someone who feels fatigue all the goddamn time because, I don't know. Guess it's just my shitty diet coming back to haunt me. Get ready for the most military sounding soundtrack since Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, it's pretty good. Nice.
Welcome to Peacekeepers. Look how our treasure has been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
Yeah, the lore is these enemies you kill aren't like holding the gems. They are the gems apparently. They're gems given a oh shit. They're gems given a monstrous form. Got cannons here. What I really like is you can shoot the cannon, and if you line them up correctly, what? That's crazy. Here they just need to be a bit more straight. Well, no, you can't really get much straighter than that. Well, I don't know why I can't do it, but if you point these cannons at a specific way at each other, they will just shoot into each other's barrels. Kind of cool. Let's see, spreading out these tents, they hide under them. Some of them, like this guy, will try to expose himself. Public decency is, I guess, it's not a thing here. We got this guy. And then there's like this tent right here, which doesn't do anything. There's no enemy that goes underneath it. So I kind of wonder like what it's for. Got that. Shoot this, and then we'll shoot that thing wide open. Just wanted to test something. Okay. Yeah, and the gimmick of those is pretty easy to figure out. You flame them, or you can even charge them, but flaming them is better. And you just jump for the gem. Go up here, and you go up here. This is where the flight level is. I think Night Flight may be on the same difficulty or slightly easier than Sunny Flight. Maybe you shouldn't have been laughing and paying attention rather, eh? Yeah, I'll get you. I'm gonna.
Well done, Spyro. Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some.
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
I just want to toast some ass. Spyro! What the fuck? You can't say that. You're like, what, 7? Got gems here. Oh no. Whew. That could have been fatal. Oh, he's back. Like in full. Okay. Yeah, let's not forget the gems laying around on the floor. Look at this guy too. Magnus.
Hey, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterfly.
Yeah, I do. You know, aside from the fact that I killed... Oh yeah, there's a weird invisible wall here. I forgot about that. That's weird. Yeah. That's like one of the only ones I found though. The entire game. I'll just find another one on stream. I'm hoping also that if I do get a game over, it's gonna be on somewhere like the Ice Cavern or something. Something that's annoying but makes sense that I would get a first game over on. Well, not game over, death. Bro, are you like for real right now? My luck knows no bounds. Get another one because apparently I'm gonna need it. Thank you, Spyro. Oh my god, Spyro. Okay, and then we need a key for that. To know where it is, so I'm gonna grab it. Really? God, this water just loves to claim sparks. After we grab that key, that will be all the gems of this world. There it is. I'm like, how did I not pick it up? Well, more so, it's just like, how did I pick it up and it's not here? Ooh. Thank you, Spyro. If this was the original game, that wouldn't have happened. Really? I'm missing a green? Potentially even a red, actually. Yeah. Well, I suck at the game, apparently. Dry Canyon. Our first level. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels in Peacekeepers. Dry Canyon will be our first. And it's moderately challenging. So it's not like terrible. Okay. Can I bang into this door? No. There are some doors you can bang into that actually open up. That doesn't open that? You think that would open that? It's a literal gun, but okay. Damn. There you go. Kill this guy. Go back here for the gems. Dry Canyon's got a pretty awesome OST. I love Guardian.
Huh? Oh. Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
Yeah. Thank you. He is the first of these useless dragons that just say, "Thank you for releasing me. Thank you for releasing me." Now, a lot of them do have the same voice actor. And I don't just mean that as in like the same voice actor that tries to vary it up. I mean the same voice actor that literally just has like the same normal voice. Go. Okay, that was weird. Haha. Looks like we're having bird for dinner tonight. Bird, Nort, you know. Eat gems too.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you were a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known...
I forget.
Spyro getting cock-blocked about his destiny. Ooh. Ooh. Yep, bye-bye. Run around Dry Canyon, looking for gems. I love this part of the Dry Canyon song. I'll also let it go into a chill version. Chill version is very nice. I highly recommend looking up the Spyro Reignited OST, because it is just that damn good. Look, Bird Brain, come back. Bird Brain. That sounded fucking stupid there. "12 lives is not that bad, also. What do you gotta say? You gotta say something about gliding, right?
Dry Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
Yeah, I don't really like his confidence, but I gotta say, some of the scenes are pretty damn good. Alright, you wanna see some evil game design from the perspective of my child self? Yeah. Yeah. That is a tough jump. And whenever you get there at the end of the level, and you just see this so close, like, it looks like you can make that glide if you jump from there to here, but you just barely can't, and it tricked me up so much when I was a kid.
Incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled with a pinch of salt.
Dragon's like, I'm actually a vegan dragon. He's just like, what the hell? Vegan dragons? No way. I'm vegan and my name is Tegan. That all makes sense. Ooh, alright. Going back through here, now we got this key. Going back to a place that we've already seen before. I'll get the extra life too on that, because I think I also have to go up there for gems. Yep. Crazy how much I remember about this level. I guess it's not really that crazy. Typically, if you have some sort of childhood difficulty, or if you have something that really like clicks in your head as a kid, and you're like, oh, then you tend to remember it more. Okay. Missing 5 Gemarinos. Yeah, not in that corner, but that would actually be a good place to hide like a life or something. Or maybe a little hello from the developers. Okay, so it's over here. I guess I should go over the... Ah, there it is. I guess I should go over the gem color prices. Red is 1, green is 2, blue is 5, yellow is 10, and purple is 50. 50? 20? I think it's 20 actually. And I say 1, 3, 5, 10, 20. Yeah, it actually makes a lot more sense than 1, 3, 5, 10, and 50. I don't know, maybe there's another game that introduces a gem that's a 50? Just don't remember. No, he's pointing that at me. I'm going. This is a good one. I don't remember what it's called. Clip down. Yeah. I like when he goes really high up in the air like that, just to let the level load a little bit more. Turn around. We got bandits. I love how he's like, oh, oh. Okay, it's just one gem. Yeah, this level's, from here on, we're gonna start getting the levels that I didn't 100% because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing as a kid. In TBH, it's, it was a really good, enthralling experience to go back to this game and be able to 100% it for the first time. That's very beautiful tunes. Yeah, it's just really enthralling to do. That's a weird cloud formation. This guy sucks. I remember this guy sucking so much. You got basically get caught on no corners. Ooh, I'm surprised I hit. 5 out of, I think it's 10 eggs?
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't work on metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
Again, I don't believe that. Like, dude, you know how hot fire can get? It's actually insane. Like, it can even get, there is fire that can get hotter than some magma can. That's how hot fire can get. So I just don't believe that there would be no repercussions to being able to flame somebody who's coated in metal like this. Surely they'd go like, ooh! Maybe not kill them, but they definitely go like, ooh, ow, 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 ow. I would be more fine with a double flame thing than that. I would even be more fine with it if certain enemies actually did have fireproofing, and other enemies just went like, ooh, ah, that's hot, that's hot, that's hot. You know, because that would be a lot more attention to detail that I think this game would be really, really charming with, even though it's already an amazing game. Okay. So far I have no issues. No issues that require stable tissues. These things at this level are some of the most annoying ones to open the entire game. Also, when did I take a hit? I don't remember that.
Hey, what's on the other
other side of that river.
Why don't you glide there and find out?
Oh, thank you. That's so helpful. I guess we're gonna do just that now. That should be all the gems on this part of the island. And even if it isn't, I can just come back easily. Oh yeah, I really love the way these things look. That's a really cool barrier. I like how they went out of their way to change it from the Artisan's version. Roasted vultures. There's a ton of them up here, they're annoying. Welcome to the person who just joined. How's your day going? Are we at 255? Hell yeah we are. I'm not a coder, I just like the number 255 a lot. Ooh. Get back here. Hell yeah. Alright. We got a dragon here. Marco.
You've
That's
reached the
Halberd.
highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind over there.
Yeah, he's talking about that whirlwind, which is good advice, actually. I just don't want to take it right now. Oh look, I was wrong about this being the last of the gems on this side. Oh well. I already kind of knew I was wrong, but I didn't know about that particular part. And then I see a gem over here that I didn't pick up because I don't know. I guess I just got distracted killing the vultures. If that's one thing that I want to improve on in this game, it's definitely remembering where all the ground gems are. Because I tend to find myself not ignoring them per se, but forgetting about them very often. Ow, my fucking face. My fucking face, it hurts something bad. So if we glide over here, we can actually get over behind where we spawned. And come out over here, where there was more gems. Let's see, I'm not gonna use sparks on this. I'm gonna try and be a little bit more legit. I mean, I already know where some of my gems are that I need to get. You cannot tell me that does not hit. Ah, Spyro, can you just jump an inch higher, please? Go. And that will hopefully unlock the rest of the gems for me. No. Look, man, I'm just... Oh, 2? Are you for real? Are you shaving my legs while I'm asleep? You... Oh, man. You've gotta be snapping, crackling my pop. Okay. You know what? The return home gate is all the way up there. Man, even though there's a whirlwind, I do not feel like doing that. So we can just do this. And it keeps the progress that you got on that level. Kinda cheap, but also very, very nice. 2,000. We are double right now where we were when we beat Artisans for the entirety of it. And we're only halfway through. More like a fifth of the way. or even possibly a 6th if you just want to count the hub world as its own level as well. Which I guess you could, I don't know why you wouldn't. Alright, here's the level that I hope ends up being, well, no, I hope I don't get a game over here. Not game over, it's a fucking death. I hope I don't get either here, because I've been doing really good so far. This level has some pretty decent music, if I remember. Oh yeah, I remember this level theme now. This level is the quintessential where the fuck do I go to get those gems level for me as I was a kid. This level above all was one of the worst to try and do. And yeah, I will be definitely upfront on all my opinions on these levels.
Word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
Which I don't think I gave my opinion on some of the levels up to now. I think Town Square in Artisans is a very fine level. I think it's very small, but it works for it. It's particularly very good at atmosphere, and I think the song really fits it. Not too hard of a level as well. It was one of those levels that I did have issues with as a kid, but I think it was also one of the first levels that I found out the solution to. So, on my own, by the way. I will also be very upfront on what levels I've been able to do on my own and which levels I have not been, because there's no point in hiding that. I'm not an expert or god. Yet.
Spyro, some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor, and in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
Flat metal against ice, which already has a bad friction gradient, is gonna make them very slippery, Spyro. Spyro's like, I used to always think he was like thinking of food then. Like, cheese. Because for some reason my mind went to cheese whenever I heard slippery. Oh man, Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, at this part of the country, no, I fucked that up. It's at this time of day, at this time of year, at this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there, actually. Hell yeah! Oh, 15 lives? That's actually really damn good. I still don't know if those big purple guys are wearing hats or if that's their hair. I would... Okay, it's definitely a hat. It was a lot harder to tell on PS1. Okay, just to make sure I didn't leave a gem. No gem left behind. Obs, 120% run. Andor.
Thank you for releasing me.
And that's the first of the official thank you for releasing me's, where there's nothing before or after it. Except in the original game. The first one of those is actually in Dry Canyon. It's that guy who went like, huh? Oh? Ah, thank you for releasing me. It's that guy in the original. He's the first instance of that saying. But not in this version. And yeah, it's kind of sad that I know that off the top of my fucking head. It's like, wow, I could have went to college. But no. I spent time learning Spyro 1. I think I actually got the better end of the deal now that I think about it. Oh, yeah. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Go up here, Go up here, go up here, go up here. I never knew as a kid you can glide here for some reason until I tried it one time. I'm like, well, I have a lot of lives to spare. And then we're going back. I don't know why I thought the door was over there. Oh, man. If this isn't where my first death is going to be, I have no idea where it's going to be. I have guesses. No, I have an idea where it's going to be. Literally the next world that popped into my mind is in World 4. World 4 level, I believe it's 2? I don't know. I don't actually remember World 4 that much. It's kind of a traumatic world, to be honest. Because when I was a kid, of all the worlds, that one always had the least amount of completion. Mostly because I hated it. It was such a pain in the ass. Yeah, break your back, buddy. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, now we got different versions of the same guy, except he's literally the same. I don't know why they did that. The armor guys I can get, you actually have to do these guys different. But those sled guys? No, skiing guys? You don't have to be different with them. Maybe they're just a tiny bit faster when trying to position themselves, but it's not that difficult. I always think one of those bats is trying to come in for a hit. Hey yo. Charge jumping is the best way of making sure those guys cannot land a hit on you. Because if you go back and you see the first one I took out where I just charged into him, it was very close.
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready, all right. Ready for what?
To take on Ganassi Gnorg, obviously. Come on, Spyro. Why don't you just use your brain for once? Also, can I just say, I love the model for these gems. It's so good. I kind of want to just like have like that model in my computer. Just as like a background or something like that. I don't know. Anywhere where I can just view it in its full glory. I think the purple ones are the best. But every color is actually very beautiful. That is another one of those platforms I did not know how to reach, and to be honest, I still think I don't quite remember how to reach it. The gems hiding in nooks. Yep, we're good. Also, can I just say the fact that they put motion blur in this game is so rude. Hey. Hey, Asher. How's it going?
Thanks for freeing me, Spyro. And now, where was I?
That's what I always think of when I think of Asher. Okay, level 100% complete. Nice. Let's try and go for those lives. If I remember correctly... Yeah, so the platform right there, where Spyro's hair is touching. So I just need to get over there, but I don't quite remember how. It's not a big deal if I can't, it's just lives. I already got 100%, so you know it's not anything important. Back in the day, I used to think it was, though. Because there wasn't a thing that popped up saying, you got this many gems. Yeah, you see? There's just no way you can glide to there from there. Let me just take a little bit of a look around, and if I can't find it, then I'm just gonna head home. I would like to believe that maybe you go from where over there, glide around this wall, and then land there, but that might be a bit of a drop-off. I don't know, man. When I eventually do a Let's Play of this game, which I plan on doing, either after KH1 immediately, or sometime after Disgaea 1, I will definitely know how to get there by that time. Because I don't remember exactly how, I just don't go for it very often. Yeah, it's over there, in that little nook right there. So there's definitely no way of getting... Oh, yeah, maybe I'm right. Hold on. Hold on. This might be where I get my first death. But I'm okay with that. Ooh. Okay. Don't jump out the window, please. Not quite where I want to go. This. Yes. Hell yeah, okay. Alright, we're goated to leave. Hell yeah, I forgot you had to do that. Which means that in a speedrun, that's probably the most efficient thing to do, because at the end of the levels where most of the gems are in the highest values, so probably a speedrun strat is to just like get the gems around the spawn and then glide there, get a life maybe if it's not too slow, and then just go from there. Oh. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Alright, I'll be back shortly. 'twas a mere night dreary that I messed up the time on my stream by going to the bathroom. And I messed up the saying because I don't remember what that's from. Don't watch a lot of stuff. Once upon a time on a midnight dreary. Is that Hamlet? It's something Shakespeare. Oh yeah, I'm doing a flight level shit. This is a good example of a flight level where most things are in line. That's why I say it's either slightly easier than Sunny Flight or potentially even harder. Just like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it this time around, but no! Oh. I was so close though. If I didn't miss that chest, I actually would have had it. That was good though. Holy hell. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Hold up just a second. Okay. Let's just yeah. Just so I can restart because I was distracted by something and I forgot the game loads really fast if you're already in the level. Oh, bro, you for real? God. Alright, come on. I like how I say this is easier, potentially, than even Sunny Flight, and then I just get it wrong. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, but it's like, not all that hard. They're all basically in a line, I just have to follow simple directions. That chests on these crystals is probably the most dangerous part of this. Pop this as well. I can make this. I can make this. Yeah. There we go. Alright. No, I'd rather not. Alright, we're up to 2,700. Ooh, that's some poppage. Okay. So, all that's left for this particular world is Dr. Shemp. Very beautiful clouds. If there's anything this game got right, it's the lighting engine. Oh my god. So beautiful. Okay. Give me just a second to reply to this person. Whew. Okay. What's great about these guys is they will mostly kill themselves if you just get out of their way. Like so. I used to think this person was carrying like a back sponge or something. Oh, that's just so good. That's so damn good. Hell yeah. This is a little scary up here. Okay, we got that. Got that. This is probably one of my least favorite songs in the game. Oh, 25. Okay, so I was just wrong. Okay. Trundle.
Dr. Shemp thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I tell you one thing, he should watch his back.
Okay. Dr. Shemp can be kind of annoying. All you gotta do is flame him in the back 3 times. I always take at least 1 hit on this guy. That one's probably the worst of the phases in my mind. Though I don't remember what this one is. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Shemp. Yeah, Boat. Okay. So, the key... I wonder... I feel like the key goes away after a while. I want to say it's by the 5th hub world. Okay. This is how we get up to that bitch. We tell her something and then she just goes, "Whoa!" I'm gonna take a guess that the last few gems are in this section. Particularly on this platform. No? Crazy. This one? Nah. Alright. Alright. Where am I missing? Oh. Really? So I'm missing down here, which means... Yep. Look, man, I'm just not that smart, apparently. Okay. Now we exit. Holy shit, it is a chilly 32 Fahrenheit, 0 Celsius. 3 thou? That's very cool. That's actually more than cool. That's dope. So with that, we are going out.
I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure.
Thank you.
Hop aboard for the Magic Crafter's world if you're ready.
Hell yeah, I'm ready. Magic Crafters is where things start getting a lot tougher. This is where they start getting a little bit more mean with gem placement, a little bit more mean with certain types of gliding that you have to perform. Overall, I'm not too much of a fan of this one, but it's not my least favorite. We'll get to that one. Oh boy, will we get to that one. But the music is bopping. Alright. So what's going to happen is you're going to chase this thief, and he's going to run that way. And he is going to jump up onto that ledge and basically not come down until you restart the level. But if you're quick enough, you can do that. Oh man, this song is good in the Reignited version. We got some guys here. Immune to flame. See, this is an area where actual flame immunity would make sense because they're magical beings. Yep, take your assholeness elsewhere.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
Yep. We're actually a little bit more than halfway on the dragon count. Yeah, that'll happen. These guys are terraformers. But if you're fast enough, you can just do that. Oh, yeah! I don't think I've ever done that before. At least I don't remember doing that. Hell yeah. Alright. Magic Crafters has a pretty tough hub world. But it's not super difficult. I would say the next one is where the hub worlds start becoming a little mean. This one now? This one just has a few mean locations in it, but it's not itself fully mean. Dude, that got dirty. Well, not as dirty as the first guy I encountered. Okay. So basically what you want to do is you want to not jump from here and glide to there. That's actually a beginner's trap. Because of course it is. What isn't a beginner's trap? What do you gotta say? Zantor.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
No problem, Dragon Luxord. I vaguely remember a portal having treasure behind it, I just don't remember which one. Yeah, I need a key for this. Oh well. We'll find it, don't worry. Let's see, there's no gems over here, right? Yep. Maybe this time I'll actually get all the gems in the hub world without having to backtrack. Ooh, wouldn't that be fun? Okay. Got some gems, that's where they're hiding. This one is Crystal Flight.
This portal leads to a special place where you can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
Yeah, this is the first of the non-hidden flight levels. It's not the only one, but sure as hell feels like it. So what we want to do is we want to go back to the supercharge, and we want to use it. Where's that? Because there's no other way of breaking that. Hello, VV. Wizard Peak can be kind of annoying. I remember that much, but it's not terrible. I say that about everything though, don't I? Oh yeah, Ice Cavern, pretty decent level. I have biases against it, but even though I have biases against it, I felt like I did pretty decent in it. Let's see. I'm just trying to think. Clifftown, very nice. I think that was actually one of the more unique levels you see up to this point. Gems? Coolio Badulio. And we do have to backtrack a little bit, but that's not what I was talking about when I talked about backtracking. I think, yeah, I just think Clifftown is actually a really unique level. Yeah, I think it is one of the more unique levels you see in the first two worlds. Music is very nice. I think my only problem with it is that it just feels a little too boxy. But that's really my main issue with it. Dr. Shemp is an alright enough level, but I think it's the first of the bad levels you see in the game. So here we are, we're going to go to Alpine Ridge. And Night Flight, it's alright. You know, it's not anything spectacular. Crystal Flight is kind of annoying, but we'll get to that when we get to that. Hello, Spyro, come back down, please. Oh, hey, I didn't realize that that tower is actually from another level. I somehow didn't take damage, that's amazing. Yeah, big nose. What do you think about that? I doubt this will hit this guy, but I don't know until we try. Yeah. Would have been so cool if it could, though. Not getting that dragon yet. There's gems to be had. Yeah, can't go up there.
Oh, Spyro! You're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
Oh, good. I didn't think so.
Haha. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Yeah, that's a normal glide, kind of. It's requires you to go up here though. I think that's where I'm gonna go first, because it will just end up looping anyways. Ah. Got me. Not this time though. Look, I may not be the smartest person in the world, but I'm at least smarter than the average purple dragon. You guys shoot icicles. Yeah, that's why I kind of wanted to come back up here, because it's going to lead over there anyways. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Okay. I cannot believe that hasn't hit me. Okay. I'll wait on this guy. I like how you just get scary, like, ah! Got these gems. Okay. We're actually doing very well on this level right now.
Thank you for releasing me.
Okay. Yeah, take that. Okay. Yeah, sorry if I go silence, mostly because I'm focusing or I just don't want to overexert my voice. I like how the guys in with the stabs ride those things. Kind of a neat touch. Hey, Sparks, you should grab that gem too, thank you. Xander.
Great work, Spyro! If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the Magic Crafter's world.
I mean, I already know them all. Making sure I haven't left a gem back there. So that would be aggravating. I already know where I have left gems and I'm in that quadrant, so. I am not super concerned. 425, holy shit. Okay. Glide over to these pillars. Are you for real? That's gonna be my first death. Oh my god. I actually just want to quit the game right now. Because that's just embarrassingly stupid. Bro, you can't be serious. What are you talking about? Really? I'm so fucking mad. Fine, we'll go over here. How does that make you feel, Spyro? Like landing the jump? Thank you. God, that was such bullshit. That should be high enough to where it doesn't do that.
Remember that these blue thieves have stolen eggs outside the Magic Crafter's world as well.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Okay. As I'm gonna do, as I did in Town Square, just grab the gems first so I don't have to worry about it. And of course I'm missing gems, because why wouldn't I? It's only me playing Spyro right now. Come on, just a little bit closer. I think next time he jumps down, I'll be able to get him. Yep. I like to just charge this one. It's a little bit easier than flaming him. Okay, so now I have to find out where the fuck I missed gems. Are you serious? It's not on that platform. Okay. Jet glide too. Don't die. Thank you. How much lives do I have? 21, so I had 23 before I died twice to something completely stupid. Like, come on, that is so makeable. Yeah, that's a kind of a dumb way to miss gems, let's be honest. Dude, for real? Over there? Oh no, I think I saw. Wait a second, what's that? Nothing, that was just part of a spire. Oh, I see it too, god damn it. There you go. Okay, I'm good to exit the level now. Oh man, 3,800. We are nearly there. Not really. We are about, I would say, a quarter of the way there ish. I mean, even that's pushing it to a degree. High case. This one is really freaky to me when I was a kid. Was really freaky, I guess I should say, just to correct my grammar. Whew. Alpine Peak, not all that bad of a level. Very annoying though, I will say that, it's very annoying. Yeah, that's why. On the PS1 they were so much scarier. They were more like ants with gigantic pincers rather than spiders. Although while they do have pincers now, they're not as big as they used to be. Okay. Wait for that next one to come down. Alright. There we go.
Please do something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
Oh my god, I hate magic crafters so much. It's not as bad as the next world. It really isn't. But god, do I just hate dying in this world, because it's always for something stupid. Yeah, fuck you. Go to hell. Yeah, I will admit, I do not like this level that much. It's mostly because of fear of those spiders. Oh god, okay.
I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
Good advice. Yeah, see, they have pincers, but it's like, it's not all that big. They are so much scarier on the PS1. Welcome to the new viewers of the stream. I don't want to supercharge just yet, though. Want to get some gems that are around here. And now I'm going to supercharge probably over to the other side of the cliffs rather than inside the cave for the moment. I just really don't want to deal with those spiders. Please. Okay, I thought I was going to die there. If I died there, that would be a really stupid death. Ah, yes, you. This is another one where I usually get the gems before I get the actual egg. Okay. And this one's annoying as hell. Okay. I feel like my priority should be the egg over the gems, just until I get the egg, but I don't know. I just feel like the gem boxes make you slow down just a little bit. And this is already a tight corridor, so there we go. Now I believe there's nothing else on this corridor. It's just that. Because I just don't remember everything else over here. Yeah, I also have a mini-map open, so I don't know why I checked. It literally just shows a loop. And then basically you can't make that. So fairies catch you. And then they just throw you. Alright. Not something I see very often, I'll admit.
Try combining your supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore.
God, you have to do one of those things to get here. I guess I can't play the game too much. It was originally made back in the day where tutorial NPCs were just everywhere, giving you useless tutorials like, did you know you could use a left analog stick to run? No, really? I only had to use that to get to you. That sort of stuff. People complain about it in modern games, but it was just as bad back then. Okay. Okay, Spyro. Brain damage is fun and all, but, you know, not whenever you're trying to save the world. Okay, and then that just leads out this way. And I believe you cannot glide there. Oh, hell yeah. Never mind. Yes, sir, I made it. Okay, more fans. Oh, excuse me, Spyro. Wow, that's a really finicky fan. Okay. Just take the hit for that one, I really don't care. And now we will go to supercharge the spiders. Spiders with armor, by the way. I missed that one. Barely didn't miss that one. I believe you can now run the spiders. I'm gonna have to do that here anyways. I don't know where he went. Okay, there he is. Ooh. Yeah, if you have arachnophobia, this is one of the worst levels of the game. I'm shocked that they made the spiders this way. It's kind of mean. Got that. Got one more spider to kill, and then I gotta get through those caves. That's the end of the level right there. So. Hell yeah. Okay. This inside portion kind of sucks a little bit just because there's gems that blend in with the walls a little bit. You just gotta keep a really close eye out. Yeah, this room. Oh. No, please. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, that's what you get. So here we don't have the ability to supercharge up the stairs. So what we do instead, we get a little peck on the nose from little Debbie here, and we turn into the most awesome fucking version of Spyro I've ever seen. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about with the Dragon Breath. It really should just be like this all the time, theoretically. Okay. I believe I have to use it on that. Because that wall just looks out of place. And I feel like I just remember blowing open a wall in this area. Suspicions are confirmed to be false. Okay. So where do I go? I'm assuming Yeah, he's pointing that way. Yep. Oh man, this is one of those areas as a kid where I just could not find it for the life of me. There we go. High caves. I don't like it that much compared to all the other levels, but I feel like having the supercharge, being able to take out enemies you can't normally take out, is a really useful concept. And one that they play with a little bit, but they don't honestly do that much with it. I think there's so much potential there. And if I'm correct, it appears a lot more in later games, especially the third one. They just didn't make it very common in this one. Flight level now or flight level later? Screw it, let's get it out of the way. I already don't want to do it. We'll just do it right now. I think this is where flight levels start becoming a lot more annoying. So, be prepared for at least 3 failures, I would say. Oh, yeah, this one, okay. Try and make an optimal route. Unfortunately, I missed a ring though, so I'm gonna have to go back for that, or I'm just gonna have to have the level restart. I think I do alright for not watching speedruns of the game though. Yeah, there's that other ring. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have the level restarted. Bam. Yeah, I'm just like missing a little too much to be able to actually do this. Like, even if I get a really good combo going, there's almost no way I can save this. Or maybe not, maybe. I just gotta remember where everything is, so that's where the real challenge is gonna come in. Oh. Oh? Hell yeah. First time. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, ooh man, it feels good. I think that requires a celebratory drink from this orange dreamsicle monster. Starting to wear on me a little bit though. Not because that's a bad flavor, but mostly just because I've been drinking it all day and I thought it'd be out by now. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would. Ooh, okay. Let me go get some sheep. I like how I tried flaming a metal in me too. Like as if that was gonna work. So from here we just got Wizard Peak and then the boss level, I believe. And then Magic Crafters is 100%. Grab that. I might as well just kill this guy so that way I can get 21 lives. Yeah. So overall, I think Crystal Flight is alright. Obviously I just got very lucky towards the end there. But I think Night Flight's still the easiest of all of them from Peacekeepers. I think Crystal Flight's a good second, though. Ooh, okay, I nearly just got zapped. This is another one of those levels where I didn't know how to get some of the gems. Particularly that guy, but we'll get him. That was close. You nearly had me. Okay. Jarvis.
Welcome to Wizard Peak. This is my favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
You know, you could have had alliteration by saying, use it to mash those mages. You know, it's alright. I have a bit of a weird history with this level as well. That's the supercharge is reminding me of. Not due to childhood things, but actually more recent years. Okay. Bro, you cocksuck. Okay. Now I'm gonna need to supercharge that. I always used to look for a firework, which I don't think there is one in this level. Very sad, I know. Unless there is one, and I'm just misremembering. Always a possibility. Got another dragon here. What do you gotta say, Hexes?
Well done, Spyro. Thank you for releasing me.
No problem. 44 dragons. We are so close to being at the final dragon count. 50 is not the count, it's 60. For real? For Rizzle, my Bizzle. Hey look, it's the last dragon egg you'll ever find. Bro. Please. I've been doing so good with those guys, don't mess me up now. I don't think there are any more sheep in this level. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't think I can make that. I don't want to try it yet. Hey! Yeah, I just don't want to lose a life right now, so... That's the last one you'll get. Yep. We're not even through all the hub worlds yet, and that's the last dragon egg. Crazy why they did that. I don't know why. Because I remember when I got this game again, I'm just like, oh hell yeah, Spyro Reignited, this is gonna look so cool. And I got to the 4th hub world, and I realized there's no eggs. Yeah, very odd decision to make all the eggs be in the first 3 worlds. Ooh, okay, Spyro. So, I guess I'm supposed to glide over here regularly? No. Yeah, that's a no. Okay. Oh yeah, I got a dragon up there, so I need to get... Ooh, okay, Spyro. Death-defying. Go to hell. Okay. Lucas. PK? Star
Listen carefully,
Storm!
Spyro. There's a secret area in the artisan's home world near the waterfall.
Found it.
Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan's homeworld? Waterfall. Sounds good.
Did it. Yeah, I know, you can thank me later for being so observant. Okay, so I'm just trying to remember how it is you get there. Because you don't jump from here, I believe. I think that's just dead. But like, there's no way you have to supercharge, right? I don't remember that. I'm actually just lost. No, I remember. I wasted a life. Oh my god. One of these days, I will know how to do everything. Hopefully by the time I let's play this. Okay, we are going somewhere. Bam, bam. Haha. And that's where one of these guys is. Oh, you flattened me, Spyro. How could you? Oh, you know, it's just nothing. My Spyro sounds almost like my Sonic. You know, chili dogs. Oh wait, wrong character, the cool color. I like making my Sonic sound really cocky, but also really smart for no reason whatsoever. Hey, Tails, looks like you found some chili dogs. Did you know that chili dogs are made mostly of pork? Ain't that just a neat little factoid? Like, it's stupid, but it's a little something I like to do. Get the fuck away from the sheep. Dr. Sheep. Doctor, all these sheep are fucking in my way. Well, kick them out of the way. Dumbass. God, why'd you come to a doctor for that? I don't know. Risky, risky. There we go. And there we go. That is Wizard Peak. Fully finished. Overall, I think it's good. It needs... Well, it doesn't really need any improvements. I think it's good the way it is. It has a pretty good layout. I think that secret towards the end that I did last, I feel like that's a really good secret for just for an area like that, you know. And I don't know, it might be one of my more favorite levels of Magic Crafters. Blowhard, the boss of Magic Crafters. Not a particularly easy one to remember the 100% route. And also, one of those bosses that I had so much trouble with as a kid, I just couldn't do it. I don't think I beat it myself until I was about maybe 14? I've been playing this game since I was at least single digit age, too. Bruh. Lightning never strikes the same place twice, but fire does. So do my horns. I like these guys though, they look like a Final Fantasy IX anime. Yeah, this is Blowhard. Hey, you just blow real hard, mister. Thank you, it's my job. Okay, that was so stupid. Look, I can make a decent joke, but I mean, I gotta just have material to work with. Altair, from the worst Assassin's Creed game.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
It's about 2 hours and 24 seconds ago. This is the part where I used to get really messed up on just because I wasn't very good at platforming. And then I played Jak and Daxter, and then I'm like, well, that game can kind of teach you how to be better at fast action platforming. So, I kind of just got into it. Oh yeah, Blowhard's also probably the biggest pushover for a boss, and that is coming after Toasty. Yep. Yep. Yep, that was it. Crazy. That used to be one of the hardest levels for me to be out of all the boss levels. To get 100% in. And there we go. I just did it. In probably about, what, 5 minutes ago? Also, I'm not gonna lie. I meant to say 2 hours and 24 minutes ago, not seconds, but I kind of got seconds and minutes mixed up. I don't know how.
Thank you, Spyro, for recovering so many
Thank you,
of our
Spyro,
dragon
for letting me carry so many dragon eggs.
Hop aboard for the Beastmaker's world
Hop
if you're
aboard
ready.
the Beastmaker's world if you're ready.
Would you like to go?
Yes. I hate the hell out of Beastmakers. This is the worst world in my opinion. The actual worst world in the entire game. So, Blowhard is a boss. He blows hard. That's all I can say about that. I mean, you saw me do that. I didn't just make that look easy, I made that look incredibly easy. I could have probably been asleep and did that mission, honestly. One of the few missions that I could probably say that about. Like, just a little bit, but still, it was way too easy. Oh, Beastmakers. I hate you. I actually just really hate this world. Nice design. I like gigantic swamp trees. But god damn, I just don't like this world. This is the theme of this world. Electricity. Yeah. In the swamp.
Nasty Nork is turning our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
I don't know, Spyro. I mean, swamps can also be beautiful. A lot of swamps in Minecraft actually look very beautiful. Dude, can I not take damage from water? There we go. Get the bark all livened up and stuff. Boars, these things sucked in the original game because there used to be black fog everywhere. Not the Xenoblade 3 kind of black fog, but you know. I guess I take what you can get. Some jumps between certain platforms can be very stupid. This also houses one of the worst levels in the entire game, and I'm not saying that as a joke. I'll get to you. I'll get to you. Don't worry. I'll get to you, treetops. But I won't like it when I do. Okay. Oh, this is probably one of the least interesting hub worlds as well. But it probably has one of my favorite keys for these kind of locked chests, ironically enough. You wait for him to electro the floor. And then this is where big gems are going to start becoming a little bit more common. A good bit more common, actually. So it's got a decent atmosphere to it, though. That's one thing I can say about Beast Makers. Is it's got a good atmosphere. Also, I forgot you can destroy those. Okay. Yeah, there's stuff out there, huh? Very interesting, if I do say so myself. And that's the key. One of the tougher keys in this game to obtain, but still not too terribly tough, to the point where you want to rip out your eyes and feed them to whatever ogre you find. No matter how much I want to turn my eyes into ogre jelly, it's I can not bring myself to deny that's a good key placement. Got gems on the ground here, we got gems on the ground over here. Got a Durgan over here. Platish.
Spyro, it's great to see you, but I gotta go.
Oh, God. That's good. I like that. I think his original voice does it a lot better. Spyro, it's great to see you, but I gotta go. That thing scared the shit out of me when I was a kid because, you know, the fog I mentioned earlier. I'm done with this. Yeah, that's where the flight level is. Yes, it also sucks. I think this is the worst one. I don't want to do it, but I have to. For 120%. Ah, gotcha. Yep. Gems on the ground that blend in with everything are so good. Okay. What else have we got around here? Nothing. We can't just sit here and do nothing. Ooh. Misty Bog. I hate Misty Bog. This is just gonna be the world where I look at a level name, I'm like, oh god, Schwinkelhonger. I hate Schwinkelhonger. It's just gonna be a very common thing. But admittedly, there's decent levels around here too. I think the boss area is actually one of the better boss areas in terms of just straight up level design and how you fight it. So at least one of the worst levels in the game actually did a good job on that front. 2 red gems, which I believe are right here. That's a singular red gem. Where am I missing one? Can I see the glint from here? Well, you, the viewer, may be able to see the glint, but I certainly fucking can't. I'm blind as a bat. I love that sound effect when he's charging. Oh, I see it. Or do I? No, I don't. Okay, so I'm going to do things a little bit out of order. So, first level is actually over there, and then it's supposed to go that, and then possibly this, and then treetops. I'm just going to get the flight level out of the way. I hate wild flight so much. I'm just going to do this. It's so annoying. I think I remember exactly which one this is. I'm gonna guess there's boats as one of the collectibles? Yes. Kill me. This one is a wee bit more difficult because they lace the pathways with other things. So I don't really have an optimal route for this one. I just kind of follow wherever I can, to be honest. Okay. I believe going this way. Yeah. Okay, Spyro, don't do that, please. Go this way. Yeah, see, I'm already low on time. Okay, well, this is gonna be a little bit better. Okay. Got time. Oh, yeah! Okay. Hell yeah! Oh my god, I feel good about that. Worst flight level in the game. I do it in one try. If I went for all one thing at a time, I would have failed. Whew. God, Discord, can you stop? Little rant about Discord. It's really wanting to say, like, oh, there's a message you haven't read yet, but then I'm like on the screen where the new message is. Like, you haven't read this message yet, you're clearly reading. No matter how much I scroll down, no matter how much I click the message, it just doesn't go away. So I have to like scroll up, then scroll down. Kind of annoying, but hey, at least there's a fix. Yeesh. This is the easiest. So I'm just gonna say right now, Wild Flight sucks, but I got goated at it for that one attempt, and it's probably never gonna happen again. Or if it does happen again, it's not gonna happen in a very long time. Oh yeah, that psychopath shoots chickens with electricity. Like, I guess that's funny because chickens are just funny animals, but like, come on, man, that's mean. Also, Aurora Borealis, okay. I didn't know that was in this level. Aurora Borealis? Ah, Aurora Borealis. And this time of day, at this part of the year, and this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No. I don't lie. I feel like I do a decent impression of both those characters, but I could always use work. Electricity doesn't work that way, buddy. Bubbo. Stop right there. I'm gonna have to fucking arrest you for breaking the laws of physics. Stop right there, fucko. If I was ever a cop, I think I would say that. Like a guy's just running away to the point where I would have to shout out to him. I would just be like, stop right there, fucko. And then if he stops, I tackle him and then handcuff him. They didn't say I had to say anything specific. Yeah. Thought I catch someone off guard.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
That's like an exaggerated kind of Morgan Freeman, isn't it? Okay. These ones suck because you can't supercharge into them and you don't really have the power of electricity in this game. What are you laughing at, buddy? Not anymore, you're dead.
Good job, Spyro.
Ooh.
One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
Yeah, that's a good line of reasoning. I'm also not a fan of swamps, even though I did defend them earlier. I think swamps overall just kind of suck. Yeah, that was something, wasn't it? Some hidden gems over here. Literal hidden gems. Unlike Spyro, which is not a hidden gem, but it's a gem. Oh, really? Come here, chickie. Come here, Bok Bok. You are gonna be my thief. Okay. Gotta be careful where I'm going. This ain't a speed run where I can just damage boost my way through. Well, I could damage boost my way through. There's nothing telling me I can't, but, you know. Bam. We're going over here. That's where all the bitches are at. More gems for us. I'll take out this guy, but I'm not going to make that. Okay. I swear I've done that before, but I guess I was just more close to the edge. It's really unfortunate that there are some Spyro games where you cannot charge jump, I mean. And skill points don't count towards the completion, so I will not get all of those. But just wait till the Let's Play. I will definitely be getting all of them. Because I kind of have to if I'm going to make a complete series. There's one. Yeah. Okay, so we got that. Okie dokie. Okay. We definitely need to get to that little ledge. Do not run off the cliff, Spyro. Spyro. There was one time where I called him Spira, and I'm like, no, he's not the continent that they live on in Final Fantasy X. Though Spyro and Spira would be quite unique. Oh my god, Spyro, why? I don't remember if there's anything up there. Whew. Give me just a second. Okay. I'm back. My name is Owen Wilson. I'm back. Owen Wilson had to introduce himself like that every time. I think he would get old, right? He'd be like, wow, I actually really hate this. And, I forget what the point of this is. Because there's no rocket here. Yeah? There's kind of a ledge. I don't quite remember how to get up there, but I believe it's just you come up here and you glide on over. That's not where I need to go. I need to go there. Damn it. Oh, that's why I hate beast makers. I forget where to go all the time. Beastmaker sucks. I think it's the worst level of the game. Do I have all the dragons, by the way? I do, yeah. Okay. Just making sure, because I didn't remember if there was 2 or 3. And then the last gem. It's over there, I presume? Oh my god, Spyro, please pay attention. Down here? For real? Ah. Yeah, that's level complete, right? Yes. Please leave. Okay. Let's see. That level, not a hater of it. I think it is one of the better levels of Beastmakers when the whole world is trash. So, right now we're heading towards the third worst level. Misty Bog. Misty Spisty. $6,500 gems. We're a little more than halfway there towards the initial gem count. Or the initial gem max. Almost like 3 hours too. That's pretty nice. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, brother could suck one. These things are why I hate this. They're they're not the worst enemy here though. They're just one of the worst. Worst enemy? So we're here. These frogs suck. And I always get hit by them at least once. Per playthrough. Also, is this sentient mud or something? Why does it care so much I'm here? I guess aside from the fact that Nasty Nork is to blame. Hell yeah. That's how we roll, bitch. I kind of wonder what the extra lives are in concept when they're in the box.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers. Attack frogs? And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Yeah, I've already dealt with a few. So thanks for the concern. Also, no thanks. Yeah, I saved your ass and you're still gonna try and kill me. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, that's so satisfying. We're gonna go this way first. Now here is where those frogs start becoming a bit more of a pain. Yep. Oh, that's not it though. That is not it. Yep. Yeah, I always get hit by them. I don't know if it was the frog that hit me or this guy, but one of them hit me, and I'm not happy about it. Aye, though. I'm here, though. Demon.
Thanks for releasing me.
It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age.
Oh, no.
Why, I remember,
Oh no! Oh no! I remember! Oh no! I love how Spyro just doesn't care about what his elders have to say. He's like, oh my god, stories? Ew. If I want to hear a story, I'd go to a book. Valley Girl Spyro. If I want to hear a story, I would go to a book. I would go to a book place. You mean a library? Yeah, a library. Oh my god, a library. Fuck books. Books suck. I had to get textbooks instead of digital books in college. They cost $600 each, and they ripped immediately. If only what I was saying was only partially true, or even not true at all.
thank you for releasing me.
Okay. Give me a second to stretch here. Whew, I haven't been on a stretch since the last time I went to the bathroom. I haven't had to go to the bathroom since, which means I got cybernetic enhancements on the way back. Yeah. Quite simple, too. This music is also not that great. Ooh, back. Me back hurts. Ah, okay. Scared me a bit. Thank you, I can deal with you. Bro. The broest of the Skittles. Now where am I gonna find a chicken at this hour? I feel like I can do this. I just gotta be careful. No more attack frogs, yes. I think I'm good on attack frogs. Which means if I just get a head-on collision with this guy, he's dead. Yep. Whew. That's a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Of course, I've already died like 3 times, but just to keep my death count as low as possible. Yeah. Okay. Bubba.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro! Stamp them out and squish them and squash them!
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons, after all.
I like that guy. I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. I'll tell you what, Spyro, you want to squash them and stomp them and stomp them and squash them and squash them and squash them. How about we just flame them and charge them? Yeah, I guess that works too. And then you just go up here, take a long glide off of a short jump. That's not a suicide reference. Oh no! Oh my god, you freaking murderer! I can't believe you. I can't believe you would do that. To such an innocent dragon who did nothing to you, by the way. I didn't kill your friend. He just dropped dead. Okay. Well, now we have Spark, so now I get at least a few hits before Mr. Murder McMurderson stabs me in the back. There we go. That's how you do right there, I'll tell you what. Spyro, please. Spyro, please, I just want to leave. Where in the hoogly doogly is this last gem? Oh god. I'm still not done. What? Is that down below? Over here? No, it's pointing over there. Okay. Yeah. Like I said before, I just don't like this level. Yeah, okay. It's straight ahead. It's straight ahead. Yeah. So that's how it be, I guess. Now what? Oh. But I tell you, I'm not very good at finding gems in this world. Ah, me back. Me sailor's back. Sponge boy, me Bob. Me back is out. Sponge boy, oh me Bob, me boy, me Bob. Why does he say me Bob? I mean, I think he's a sailor and all, but like, why? Just weird. Oh. Now I have to do the worst one to 100%. Thankfully, I got one of the other worst missions out of the way. First worst mission. I did the second worst mission on my first try, and I just completed the third worst. So, I think I'm gonna be doing well here. I guess once I get past this, it's smooth sailing throughout pretty much the rest of the game. Whew. Monster's finally about to run out. Oh my god. Stupid monkey. This is the level for me. The level in terms of not being able to complete it when I was younger. Because this level just sucks. I'll say right now, I'm up to have a controversial opinion, or probably not a controversial opinion, it's probably a popular opinion to be honest. Yeah. Stop little bananas out of you, monkey. Music here is also one of my least favorite tracks in this game. There we go. Just don't want to run off the edge. Lyle. Hey Lyle, it's you.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
Yeah, even with that advice, I wasn't very good as a kid. Not the smartest. Also, I think now 60 is not the max for dragons. I think it's 70. Yeah, it's 70. I remember because I made I make a 69 joke on every 100% playthrough. But I have to stop at the first supercharge. Yeah, at least once. Bruh. Ah, he's got an arm though. Oh, thank God. Whew. Okay. Yep, do that. A lot of lives on this level, because it's almost like they expect you to die a lot. Not 169. Damn it. Okie dokie, and we gotta just hit up this. Go back. Oh, sweet child of mine. Go back, please. Kill that monkey. Kill that one too, and this one 3. This one, it's a little hard to get, but you gotta supercharge that one too. Guys, it's just fun to supercharge. I mean, it is, but what I meant to say was, isn't it just fun to supercharge on platforms that you don't know where the hell they're going? Okay, so I know where this one leads. I just gotta figure out how to supercharge this one. Now, basically have one of the harder parts covered. Ooh, ooh. Ah, I always try getting him. I think you can get him. You get so close. So like, I'm pretty sure you can get him with a fire breath. Isaac.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far. I'm all over it.
Okay, sorry for the AFK. Just doing something, checking up on something. Alrighty. Okay. I don't think those were the gems from that thing, though. The worst part about this level too is I'm going to learn the path tonight and then I'm going to forget by the time I let's play it, and by the time I look it up I'm going to forget by the time I have to do it. It's just, it's not a simple path to remember. But that might be one of the most enthralling aspects of doing it. Because once you finally get it, you're like, oh hell yeah, I fucking did it. Okay, let's see. I don't remember. I think I was supposed to jump from here to that ramp. or this ramp? There's two ways you can go from this supercharged. I just do not remember which one it is. Probably not like that, to be frank. Aha! Yeah, come back here. Ooh, yeah, that one was definitely one of the harder ones when I was a kiddo. But I got it now. I hope I got every single gem up there. If not, I'm gonna be actually mad. Okay. Okay, so the next 90 gems have to be over there? Crazy. Okay. Hold up just a sec. Okay. It's 7:52, which means I've got. Whoops! I've got this level, the boss, and I got a whole nother world to take care of, and then another for the final boss, and then the secret. So, I'm actually making decent time. I think a little over 3 hours. Good time for 120%. It's not even a speed run, it's just a casual play. There we go. There we go. That's how you do it. Hell yeah. God damn. Oh, hell yeah.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
Like, he's like, hey, what can you do? Exit, please, please. Let's go to someone else. Okie dokie. So to one of the better bosses of it. All right. Yeah, that's new. Good thing these aren't canonically known as their children, although you never know, it might actually be the case. Hold on. Just situating my legs. I've been sitting in the same position for like an hour. My foot's getting numb. Ooh, and I had a good itch on it. Hell yeah. Alright. So this is, like I said, one of the better boss levels, I think. And it has one of the better bosses, just because the boss this time isn't wait and then fire him. This one requires a good bit of forethought. Or these enemies were so much scarier in the PS1 version. That is one thing I'll give this version, is that it's not that scary. Like, I've had enemies in the PS1 version of this game scare the shit out of me. Mostly because anywhere you are, they just know. They just know. Okay. Also, this boss is named after an enemy type in the Jak and Daxter series, which I find to be quite funny, because this is Insomniac, and Jak and Daxter is made by Naughty Dog. They were, I wouldn't say at each other's throats, but they were definitely some of the biggest rivals during the time period that this came out. Because Insomniac was working on this, Crash was being worked on by Naughty Dog. Both very good games, game series, despite the fact that each game in the trilogy for Spyro and Crash came out a year apart from each other. And then later, not even too much later actually, they started doing Jak and Daxter for Naughty Dog and Ratchet and Clank for Insomniac. And that was also one of those situations where it was a year between games. It was very good. Let's see. I've always preferred Insomniac's games just a little bit more, but I think Jak and Daxter is actually a really good series. So there's a chest there that I don't remember how to get to. Also gems here. So off the top of my head, I don't remember how you get to those. That thing. I think you gotta go up here. Yeah, you gotta go up here and then glide to the top of it. Yep, there we go. No other gems on rooftops. And it looks to be that there's no other gems around. That's pointing towards the boss. I think we got this.
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt his power supply.
Okay. Oh shit, I thought that would stop them. So basically what you want to do is that. Let him destroy his own pillars. Yeah, he just destroys himself. Quite funny. Door is locked for now, but it's not going to be locked forever. Because if you forget gems, then they want you to go back to it without having to exit the level, then come back. Oh my god. Okay, Spyro? Alright, second verse, same as the first. He can also destroy him with that. Yeah, I think this is the intended way of doing this as well. Or I don't know. It may not be. I just know that this is the best way of doing it. And he is dead. Yeah, even though he is the best boss, in my opinion, he's still really easy. Now, if I was just a little bit more careful, I would have just done this damageless. And I would have gotten a skill point out of it. Because I think that's a skill point for every boss. Do it damageless? I can't be sure though. Okay. Okay, go up here. There's the safe. I really like the way this water looks, or this ooze, whatever it is. Very, very nice. If there's anything in video games that always impresses me, it's how they do water, or liquids of sorts. Like even in PS1 and 2 games where the water doesn't look all that fantastic, I still think, even in those games, the water looks really good, especially for the era sometimes. Okay, I forgot. I always do that on my first time. You're supposed to do... No? I think you are supposed to do that. Yeah, you're supposed to do that. I'm like, you're supposed to glide from over there, but then I saw the distance, I'm like, no way. Let's see. I see a gem over there. I see a gem right there. I knew there was gems behind here. Hell yeah. 100%. We're done with beast makers. Okay. So. Wait, let me just, Here you go.
Oh, I feel much better now that so many dragons have been rescued. Jump in the balloon, and I'll show you the Dreamweaver's world. Are you ready to go?
Ironically, Beastmakers? Terrible world in my opinion. I absolutely hate it. There's only 1 or 2 good levels in the entire thing, and the rest of it is just annoying platforming and gem placement. This, however, Dreamweaver's absolute favorite world. Crazy. They put my favorite world right next to my least favorite. And it's the final world, technically, because the one after this is really just kind of a singular level. Oh, it feels so good being back here. Hell yeah. I just had to let you listen to that music. It is so good.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done.
I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
Oh yeah. So, Dreamweavers. Everything about this world is amazing. It's a floating city, basically. A floating castle, more like fortress, whatever you want to call it. The enemies here are rather unique. The concepts are also rather unique. And the music is a bop. The levels are a bop. It's got just the right amount of gems, in my opinion, to make it a challenge without being too annoying. I just think this is one of the best levels in the game, if not the best world in the game. And that's a tall order because there's so many before this and a few after. But I seriously think that this is one of the best worlds, if not the best world. And the dynamic music too. Oh, God. So good. Like this, you got freaking clock guys. You gotta smash, you gotta punch them just to get their stuff.
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
Everything is just so magical here. It's such a fantasy wonderland that I can't help but feel like that Look, when I think Spyro 1, I think this world. I really do. I really just think of this world. I think of my first time through here on a new playthrough. It's always a magical thing. But that doesn't mean the levels can't be a bitch to complete sometimes. That is one of the hardest levels in the game. Well, I say one of the hardest. What I mean to say is some of the most difficult levels of the game. And it makes sense. It's the second to last world. Gem counts are big. Enemies are unique to get around. Even the reappearance of another one from Dark Hollow, all the way back from the Artisans. I think Icy Flight is just my least favorite level here. And that's not surprising, because I just don't like the flight levels. Oh, whoops. I forgot that was a firework. Lofty Castle. Lofty Castle is one of the best songs in the game. I kid you not. If not the best. Aside from this hub thing. Latif.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
Alright. Well, I believe we only have, yep, 4 more gems to go. I know how to count. Let's see. They are, one of them's over here. Sparks is just like, you know what? I don't want to get that gem. Ah. There's another one. And is the other one there? I do not remember every single ground gem placement for this world, despite the fact that I love it a ton. Come back up here. See if I can spot it. It's also very possible to just be up here. Okay, well I did say possible, not probable. I guess this really just mean the same thing in a case like this. Oh. Okay. Where? I don't see anything. Ah. Grass hides it pretty well. Alright. So, I think the first level I'm going to do here is going to be Dark Passage. Well, actually, let's just do Icy Flight. Since all the enemies are cleared out, it's a pain to get to the staircase when there's enemies in front of it. Well, it's a pain if you're not absolutely goated. I remember this one vividly. I think it starts off with lamps or lighthouses. Yeah, they're lighthouses because they're gigantic. Oh no. I mean, technically, yeah. This one, despite being in my favorite world, might just be the hardest. Funnily enough, I actually have a very similar story. Kind of like what I had at the Wizard's Peak level. I have a very similar story with that, with Wild Flight. Oops. Hit him so I can have some time. I don't remember where this next lamp is. I think it's over here. Yeah, I missed it. Okay. We're busting up on the beach of Normandy. I'm not gonna get it though. That's a sucky. This one is definitely hard. Let's see. I think the idea is you want to go for lanterns first. Okay. Really? Okay. Ah, really? Come on. The lights suck. let's follow the train this time. And I also have a very similar kind of story relating to this level too. All with mostly the same people. It's very odd. Oh my god, Spyro, please. Grab him. Okay. I thought that would make me supercharge, but I guess not. I think it's later games that like supercharge in this kind of level. Alright, now we're gonna hit that. Hit that. I am not being optimal about this, that's a fact. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the hardest. I just kind of wish I could have a moment like I did with the Wild Flight. Okay. I think the way I normally do this is I just do it like this, and I come up to the tracks, and I just take out the train. I think I got this one this time. That's the last train, and I'm already where all the copter men are that I need to kill. Feeling now would just take an immense amount of skill that I just do not have. I nearly failed. That would have actually been kind of funny, but nah. I just don't like the flight levels because of the all-in-one. Gotcha. So now we do Dark Passage. That is all the flight levels done in this game. Oh, this is such a good song. So the gimmick of this is whenever there's light, the mobs are easy to kill. Whenever there's no light, they become a bit harder. And the armored ones even become outright impossible to kill when they're big. Are you gonna tell me that?
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
There we go. Okay. I fucking hate dogs. I fucking hate doggies. That was weird.
Thank you for releasing me.
Wow. You said what I have. And you have to be careful sometimes because sometimes that will happen. But sometimes I think they will not shine their lantern. So you, oh god, it's a tracking fireball. So you will have to force them into charging their lantern. Funny how old devil can get hurt by fire. You know, it's no biggie.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nork.
That's me, all right.
I mean, I certainly hope so. It'd be quite embarrassing if I wasn't. Okay, yeah, there's a rocket there. We need to go down here. Here. I was gonna say, I don't remember what gives butterflies. It's these little mushrooms. Okay, we got gems. Oh no! Are you freaking kidding me? Spyro? For real? Like, for real. What an asshole. I didn't realize that if you press triangle to drop down, then it just like doesn't let you glide for a while. That is rude. I mean, it's not like I don't have the lives to spare. I would just rather not have that happen. There we go. I don't remember what those dogs do when they're small. This is one of those instances where he will not lantern until you hit him. There we go. Oh yeah. Okay. Like I say, I really like this song. I don't remember it being this good.
Thanks, Spyro.
I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate to be trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one that's gonna be trapped is him.
What a pussy. He just admitted the reason why he won't help is because of selfish reasons. Which if I had an adult dragon, that would be doing so much better. I think it's just an excuse. Oh, Spyro, I left my back medicine at home. We're dragons, we don't have back problems. Hey, look, Spyro, over there. Bossy.
Thank you for releasing me.
Wow, you're one of those piece of shit dragons. I'll take that hit, honestly. Okay. Gem on the floor, gem on the floor. We've got this thing right here. See, these kinds of levels are what I like. They're complex, but once you learn them, they're not all that bad. And it's funny that I say that, and it's literally the same thing for Beastmakers. I just don't care for Beastmakers. Okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. I gotta go up here. No, I don't. That's crazy. I have to go down there? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, how do you like that? Okay, we gotta go that way. I like how he's laughing like, yeah, you're screwed now, hi Spyro. And then Spyro's just like, bro, that literally helps me. You're like, uh-oh. God. Don't break your horns, Spyro, please. I need them. Ah. Hell yeah. Let's just take a moment to look up at the sky. It's very, very nice. Very magical. One thing I really like about this world is just, it's magical as all hell. Alright. Time to move on to the next one now. Okay, so the next one is Lofty Castle. Then after that, we've got what's it called? Haunted Towers. And then the boss. Yeah, my favorite world is also a lot shorter. I remember it every time. Okay. Okay, that was a little bit of a jump scare because I wasn't expecting that. Here we go. The Lofty Castle is just this way. This might be technically the third level? I don't know. But like I said, this one has one of the best, if not the best, soundtrack. I'm gonna be quiet so you can hear it. Alright, you heard enough. The gimmick of this level is you have to free fairies so that way they create whirlwinds. Also, opinions on Dark Passage? I think it's amazing. Good starter world. I think that's a really damn good starter level.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I think Dark Passage is a fantastic starter level for this world to show you just what Dreamweavers is all about. Mystery, menacing enemies, which can also be cute enemies. You've also got interesting level design. More interesting than the last one, that's for sure. Friggin' Beastmakers was not really that interesting, it was just annoying. But I swear, I have never, ever seen a starter level be so good before. Also, this is the only red crystal chest in the entire game. Strange, but it adds to the magicalness of it all. Also, the water, I don't know if every water does this, but like you can see like sparkly particle effects coming out of it. I don't know if every water body in the game does that, but damn, is it beautiful. This is just one of the better levels, and this is just one of the better worlds in the game. Whew. And then this one that we're doing, I'll give my opinion on it right now. I think Lofty Castle is a perfect follow-up. It offers just enough challenge to make it to where it's like still hard, but it's not so easy to the point where you think you might just fall asleep. There are some pain in the ass things in this level that even trip me up sometimes, and I freaking love this level. So, I honestly just think it's one of the best levels in the game, if not the best.
Thank you for releasing me.
This level, by the way, I would say is followed. If we're not calling this one the best, then the actual best is still in Dreamweavers. That is just how much confidence I have in this world. We got gems up here on floating islands. We got to go from floating island to floating island. Like, in a game where you can glide to platforms that are normally out of reach of other platformers, this is a good concept, and they do it so well, and I don't feel like the games ever get this complex later on. I feel like there's instances of it, but not whole worlds dedicated to it. Okay. Stay out of the way of these guys. Whirlwind up. Oh yeah. That's something else I haven't really shown off, is that whenever you glide, you press down on the analog stick, you can actually, well, I mean, do that, which allows you to slow down, but it also makes you fall a little bit faster. Go.
Ah, Spyro, thanks. Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle, too. See where it takes you.
Yep. They have Supercharge in this magical level. Now this is where the confusion for me comes in. I mean, even though it probably shouldn't, because I think that's the only thing you really have to do with Supercharge. Hold on just a sec. Alrighty. And you heard the music when it was sitting still. This is literally one of the best pieces of the game. Go over here, use this key immediately. In fact, after I'm done streaming, which I'm actually 4 hours in, this is not my longest stream by far, but it's up there. Once I'm done streaming, I might just pop this song on and just listen to it. It's that good. Like, it... I don't know how many times I can explain something without repeating myself. But it really is just a fantastic song. Fantastic level. I absolutely adore floating fortresses and castles and such as the like. This like Disney-esque magic that you find in this whole world. It's something to be amazed with, for sure. Ooh. Okay. I think the Reignited trilogy not only made the song better, but made the entire level better. I love the grass, I love the sky, I love how there's just two planets. It's like, what's going on? Why is that there? There's sunlight, but you can't tell where it's coming from, so it's almost kind of mystical on what the hell's going on in this world. Like, honestly, I want to build a Minecraft base that's inspired by this. There we go. I knew I was forgetting one, but I just couldn't see him. She's gonna come over here, create this whirlwind. And that's the return home gate, but I'm not done yet. Ops. So not done yet. See if I can spot where the next where the final gem is. If I can't spot it, then it's very likely inside a building. It could always be on one of these ledges though, even though I traverse the hell out of them. Alright. Last gem over here. Okay, not over here, but in that general direction. Also 69 dragons. Nice. Okay. I see it. Yep, there we go. Now I'm gonna go to the return home portal this time, just because I can. I love it. I love it. Now I think it deserves more. Honestly, I think Dreamweavers just need to be extended by 1 or 2 more levels. Woo, woo, woo. Next is what I would consider the contender for the... Okay. What I would consider the contender for best level. If Lofty Castle isn't your speed, then maybe this next one is. Also, can I just say, Whirlwind being green, come on. They did not have to go that far, but they did. And I love it. Haunted Towers. Just from the color of this portal alone, you can tell there's some shit going on. Took me 4 hours to finish a singular can of Monster. Wow, that is... I thought it would go by faster. I thought I'd be done by the hour. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yeah. Look. This is not only just a contender for one of the best levels, because of its level design, but because of its song. This song is awesome. And the ideas they put in this level. Whoops. Come here, fairy. I like the fairy design for this level. A little bit different compared to the high caves. Oh, there we go. Yes, there are also doors that you're gonna have to super flame through. It's gonna suck a little bit, but it should be fun overall. There we go, grab that. Might as well just go ahead and super flame that guy. Wait, actually I'm stuck in it now. That's it, sure, get stuck in. I need to deepen my voice a little bit if I plan on doing a rhyme. That's it, Shulk. Get stuck in. Need to practice though. That gem actually blended straight into the floor. Okay. You run past all these guys. Gem. Life. More gems. See, this is what Dreamweaver is all about, is looking around corners, seeing what's useful. Got another fairy here. Now, I could flame all these, well, hold on, I actually want to do this. I could flame all these suits of armor, but not yet.
Hey, Spyro. All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
That just sounds weird. Everybody knows there's power in a fairy's kiss. Especially considering what fairy could mean nowadays. Yeah, that's a bit of a aged like milk dialogue, I gotta say. Okay. Yep, Supercharge is still back. Gotta do this one more time to get through this, I want to say iron door, but it's not really specified iron or not. There's that, and there's that, and then there's that. Whew. Nice try. Nice try. Rubbin'.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Nasty Nork.
Gnasty. I like how only the reporters call him Gnasty Gnork. Nobody else. It's almost like the reporters are just like, yeah, we got a job, but we're not gonna do it. Very fitting. Well, if anybody wasn't awake, I hope they are now. Because that was kind of loud. Okay. So, we are looking at possibly one of my favorite Supercharge puzzles in this whole game. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Treetops has a very good one. I will admit, Treetops, whenever you get it, you feel amazing. This game, or I mean this level, I feel like it's just a tad bit better, you know. Let's get that guy. Actually, I got a better idea. I believe I remember the route for this Supercharge off the top of my head. If I don't, I'll get it eventually. Yep, there we go. Crazy little Supercharge secret, huh? You would never think to do that. You think you're supposed to go up on the other one. Nope. Capano.
You've become a master of the Supercharge. Great work.
And, also there's not 70, it's 80. I don't know why I can't get my numbers straight. So there's a reason why I wanted to come here first. Not just because of the gems. This very special. Notice I don't have a bar. It's a permanent super flame, and for the rest of the level until you die or leave. That's why I wanted to come here first. Because we still got a little bit to do. And I just don't want to have to constantly keep going back and forth, back and forth. So, here I am. Let's see, we've got... Yes. Go over here, and we'll now take out these guys. Yes, he's almost like I knew what I was doing. Even though nobody probably doubted me, because nobody's gonna watch this, and even if they do, they're not gonna leave a comment. That's for sure. Even when I upload this, I'm not gonna leave a comment. And if they do, they're gonna be like, "Yeah, I saw that coming. I played this game before." And it's just gonna, ah, dude, come on. You gotta at least pretend like you're shocked. What's that? For a second there, I seriously thought Spyro returned to normal. I'm like, what? No. He can't return to normal until he dies or leaves. And I believe that's it for this little section. Well, except for that. Let's just run around a little bit, make sure I've got every gem in this first section of this level. I kind of want to know why it's called Haunted Towers too, because we're not really in a tower, we're just kind of in a fort. Even that isn't really a tower, it's just a bigger fort. So I don't really know where the towers part comes in. Except for the last place we were just at where I got this permanent power up. That was a tower. Everything else, not so much. Not so much. Okay. Supercharge with permaflame is a bit busted. Okie doke. Take a quick check around the perimeter. Or perimeter, I mean, not really a perimeter to this place to check, to be honest. What are you pointing at? You're pointing at that direction. Oh, yeah, never mind. I think that's the highest pitch that thing gets. Let's see. And that way, which I don't know if it's inside in this room. Okay, that's up here. At least. What? Okay, Sparks, you're gonna have to... Huh? Up? What do you mean up? I'm actually shocked. So that way goes that way. Did I miss gems on the supercharge route? Well, let's just check. Oh, it's a hard route. Yeah, I think I missed some gems. Yeah. There's that. And there's some more. Probably up here, let's be honest. No. Where are we going, Sparks? Huh? Okay, where's that lead? I assume that's going outside. Yes. Okay, I think that little room right there is where I'm missing gems. Okay. What? Are you serious? How did I miss that? And there's still one more. Really? Really? Wow. Alright. That happened. That for sure happened. That's quite odd. I wonder what the... Oh yeah, we're at 10,000 now, which means we only have 2,000 left before we hit 100%. Yeah, I just wonder what the 120% glitchless speed is. Oh. Yeah. Because the 120% glitchless speed is around where I am now. That'd be kind of cool. That means that playing casually, I would be up there with a speedrunner. So now we only have one level left, unfortunately. Yuck. Final boss of the regular level. I'm just sad. It came and went. It comes and goes very, very fast all the time I come back to this world. Oh god. Yeah, you're supposed to charge these, flame these. This song too, oh my god. This level can have a few tricky gem locations to reach. Shouldn't be terrible though. So first we'll start by going Yep. We want to go over here first. Unica.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Take care.
Definitely not a Unica character though. Give me the gems. Give me the gems. This is probably one of the harder parts of the level, to be frank. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, you have to go down here for gems anyway, so it's not like a terrible deal that I fell. It's just aggravating to land on the platforms. I think it's just best to, yeah, I like that. I feel like I just jumped off that person's corpse, but I might just be misseeing what I think I'm seeing. I could just say misremembering how it works and not sound like a complete dumbass, but oh well, I chose the words I chose. Thank you, Spyro. That I would have been so angry if you just fell into the lava. Okay. So in order to get back, I believe you have to make this glide. Yeah. These guys on the platforms, it's a little easier to take them out without getting hit if you do a charge at them before you reach the platform. Which, I mean, that's just general good advice, to be fair. It's not really, like, mind-boggling. Got gems and a key. No! Oh, what a cocksucker. Yeah, I kind of thought that would happen, and now I'm like, there's no way. I have enough room to be smacked. Turns out I was wrong. Me? Wrong? About something in Spyro 1? Never. Absolutely not. No. You must be talking about someone else. I don't know how that works, but okay. There we go. Now I just have to... I think this is the boss. Yeah, this is the boss. This is Jock. Okay. Well, before I continue on, first get this chest. Then I'm just gonna come down here. Bro, really? Okay. Okay. Ah. Let's just jump up here. Make sure there's no gems this way. Okay, that's pointing towards over here. And we only have a lot more to go. Yeah, that's Jacques.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
Yeah, I think that would be my reaction too. Yeah, this guy doesn't pose much of a threat. Funnily enough, one of my favorite bosses is in my least favorite world, and one of my least favorite bosses is in one of my favorite worlds. Yeah, that's a good bit of gems. Okay, Spyro, I don't think you should have done that. I don't know off the top of my head where all the rest of the gems are. I believe they're up here. I can't tell. Well, no matter where they are, I will get them. Yeah. That's Dreamweavers. The best level, best world in the entire game. But honestly, I think the level for this, fine. I think the boss just sucks. The level's challenging. Haunted Towers, I believe, is next to perfect, next to Lofty Castle. The only problem I have with it is sometimes when you feel like you're going to get ahead and get behind some armor, you're just not going to get there, and it always just feels a little annoying.
Well done, Spyro. I hope you know what lies in store for you. Nasty's world is not the friendliest place you'll ever find. Are you ready to go?
Yes, to Nasty's world. This is where our final battle will take place. I just can't believe I'm doing this all in one stream. It just feels kind of surreal. Because I'm back in Magic Crafters, and I think it was Wizard's Peak or it was Alpine. Or it was Alpine Park Peak. One of those levels I was starting to get a little tired. I'm like, I might just have to quit this. And now I'm here. By the time I made the Beastkeepers, I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm seeing this through to the end. Mostly because I just really hated Beastkeepers. I didn't want to end the stream in Beastkeepers and then... or Beast Makers. I didn't want to end the stream and then just come right back to Beast Makers. Because I actually just hate it. Here we go. Nork Cove. We can't do every single thing in this hub world yet. And I technically didn't get every single gem that I could get in the hub world at the moment, but why waste that kind of time? And I also think I didn't get the dragon either, which is a big oof, but you know. Just hop right into one of the world's levels. I keep mixing them up. God. The world is much bigger than a level. This is where the game gets kind of tough. I mean, it was already kind of tough. But this is where it gets tougher. This is going to be the hardest portion of the game. Kind of. I mean, it's not all that hard. I'd say this is the hardest level of them. But, you know. And that's really only hardest to 100%. The rest of them I find are just relatively easy. There you go. That is a lot of ocean contamination just for funsies. Yep, we got that. Latif.
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him. Nice. Yeah, I would go as far as to say this really isn't that hard of a level at all. I think they kind of dumbed down everything a little bit for this one, which is fine. I can deal with a slightly easier level in the end game if it means a slightly harder level next time, which is not what I'm getting. The boss of this world is probably the hardest thing about this world. Okay. I don't believe you could hit TNTs with your charge. I think they just blow up immediately. There we go. I love the animations you see in this world. But I also just kind of like how Nasty's world is just this industrial wasteland of sorts. Kind of shows you what the Norks are all about. Oh yeah. Thomas, the tank engine.
Wow, I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
I don't know what that look is at the end, but I love it. I wonder if he's just going like, huh, this asshole. Or if he's going like, huh, huh, yeah, just believe, huh? I think I got all the gems up to this point. This is one of the more annoying levels to go back and check on that for. Ooh. Also, what is in these barrels? Okay. Yeah, chest there, so we need a key. Which I believe not this way. Oh, it is this way. Never mind. Okay. Also, I was wrong. They have keys in every single world. I thought that stopped after Beastmakers. I don't know why. I guess I'm just not as familiar with the key chests and Dreamweavers in this one, but yeah, you know, it is what it is. I love how there's a gigantic hole in what I presume to be either an oil rig or a ship of some kind. Okay. Yeah. Oh, dude, this was such an easy run of this level. I normally miss at least 1 or 2 gems. Crazy Steve. At it again with these weird moves. Okay, so now I will get the dragon.
Yep. Hey, didn't I already free you?
Yeah.
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro. And you are the dragon that must defeat him.
Bring him on. I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
Yeah. Here's where those other gems are, BT dubs. Still can't get all those gems. This one's called Twilight Harbor. This might be my favorite level in this entire world, just from name and look. Concept, it's alright, but I'm not like thrilled about it, to be fair. Yeah, they have guns. They used to be real guns, and then they kind of just took them out. That is, you know, kind of rude. What a dick. I've died like 5 times this playthrough, which is pretty good, but still annoying. Basically what you want to do here is all these enemies are actually pretty easy to catch off guard. Except for this one. This guy kind of sucks. Twilight Harbor has some banger music. Probably the easiest guy here to take out. Well, damageless, I mean. Really? I'd be at 51 lives right now if I didn't lose any. Cosmos.
Thank you for rescuing me.
I already saved you. I think it was in the ice cavern. Yeah, I believe it was the ice cavern I saved the Cosmos. Grab all the gems. Hell yeah. We're doing alright. I mean, like I said, it's not like Nasty's world's really all that hard. Cletus, I've already rescued you.
Be on the lookout for North Commandos, Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
Got that. He sounds like a Ratchet and Clank 3 enemy, specifically the amoeboids. Yep. Yeah, if you played this level before and you thought it was hard, you're probably really hating me right now because I'm making it look so easy. That's just the nature of this world. It's not challenging, it's basically just a marathon of stuff you've already done. Well, that guy flew far, dang. Okay. I thought there was going to be a rocket here. I suppose not. Which means I think I know how to break that chamber thing now. Oh, Spyro. Spyro! Why? Why would you do that? I mean, I actually think that might be easier if I just do this. I'm gonna try this out. I don't think I've ever tried this kind of trick shot before. Yeah, that was awesome. I feel like that was easier too. Do that again. Because we are going to do this. Don't do it all the way. There you go. You have another extra life. Which you don't really need, because this game is going to be really easy from here on out. Except for the boss, which I've already said is the hardest part of this world. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I am freaking back. I got me some freaking extra cheddar goldfish. Time me over till the end of the stream so I can actually have a good dinner. Hell yeah. Look, not my favorite flavor of goldfish, I'll admit. I prefer just the regular cheddar ones. But damn, are these good to have. Ah, of course, my mortal enemy strikes again. Forgetting where gems are. Which means there's probably one more yellow gem? Really? I had to go all the way back there? You gotta be slopping my cock, really? Ugh. See, that's my biggest problem. This. I always forget this. But don't lie. Hell yeah. Before we go, we're already basically at the entrance here. I just want to show the sky box off. Probably one of the cooler sky boxes in the whole game. Alright. Well, Nasty's next. I'm not even kidding. Nasty is next. There are 3 of these gates, but Nasty is next. It's a small world. Literally, figuratively, metaphorically, symbolically. Any other illegally you want to include? There we go. Why is it not opening? Do I have to go return home? Do I? I don't remember that. Oh no, if I have to do that on all the levels I didn't do that for, I'm going back far. Let's just give this a test run. Maybe it's just this level. Hopefully it's just this level, because if it's not, then, bro, actually just piss off. Okay. Oh no. Oh man, am I really gonna just have this be a terrible run at the end here? Please don't tell me I have to do it for every level. Please just tell me I have to do it for this one. Please? Please? Because I don't quite remember which levels I did or didn't do it for. I don't think any of the... Did I do it for Jacques? I think I did. Yeah, no? Yes. Okay. Whew. I did not remember that. Oh my god. I nearly had a fit. I'm like, well, I know, as far back as like Clifftown or something, I started doing that. Actually, it was exactly at Clifftown. So I would have been going back far. And then there's one I just didn't remember, like Ice Cavern. God, that would have sucked. Spyro's like, nah, no thanks. So this is Nasty Nork. He's a boss. Won't call him that. Yeah, he's a boss, alright. Where a majority of his boss fight is doing exactly this. I like the music though, it's very good music. For the final battle against the nastiest of all orcs. So we'll just get this key first. Yep. Does he go Nana one final time after he dies? If so, that's clever. And now, we just go up to him. This is unfortunate. You actually do have to stop what you're doing just so that way you can collect the gems if you're going for the 120%. It's a bit annoying. But I guarantee you there are people out there who know how to do this level front and back. Okay. I think that's all the gems I can get from this part. If you get lucky enough, I don't know what triggers it, but in this fight, if you get lucky enough, he will get up to this platform that he normally stands at before he starts his run again. And he'll just stand there. And then you just gotta do some platforming. Yep.
You're toast, Nork.
Sorry I took so long. I almost forgot about you guys.
What about Ganasty Ganor?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to find.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
There you go. That is the 100% ending. We're not done though. We're not done. We're getting there. But we're not done. I honestly don't know if I can skip this. Okay, I can. But yes, we're not done. There is one more gate, if you remember correctly. Here we go.
Nasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will only open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
And I did. I did. Oh, I am about to complete Spyro 1 120% in one stream. And I reached the final level under 5 hours. It's going to take a little bit more than 5 hours. I'm guessing 517 might be the end. Maybe not. This is a flight level, though. So technically what I said before is not true about that being the last flight level. This is just a flight level mixed with a regular level, though. Yeah, we got 85 already. It's alright. It's pretty cool. Get back here. Oh. There we go. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to collect. I mean, a lot. There will be more treasure here than you will find in any other level. There is enough treasure here to rival... No, not even just rival. It beats World 1 entirely on how much you can get. So... I'm trying to remember where to go. Everything is all that cut and dry, so it's a little difficult to remember. Yep. Got the key. Yeah, 565 is quite a bit. We are not done yet. Gotta catch this plane thief. Wait. Yep. Yeah, and you kind of have a skybox, not skybox, a invisible wall above you at all times, basically, until you can like get higher and higher into the level. So right now you'll see that Spyro just cannot jump at the full height, but once we get up to, I think, past this door, I think is the highest point in the level. Basically, just the higher you go up and up, the higher you are able to fly. Okay, we gotta chase down another plane guy. This one's kind of annoying. He just does a lot of maneuvers. So you could never quite get him on your first lap. I was about to say, unless you're goaty like me, but... yeah, unless you're goated like me. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't do that in here anyways, but, you know. I like how it's the Nasty Nork boss theme. Fly up here. Okay, this I think is the highest point. If not, it's up there. I think there's one more thief we have to get. I think he goes through here. I could just be completely mistaken, but... Okay, yeah, don't do that. Sorry, Sparks, you're dead now. Mostly because of my negligence, but... what can you do? Okay, go up here, get some of these 10s. Oh yeah, there's also no way of restoring sparks as far as I know in this level. So once you lost them, you kind of just have to deal with the fact that you're going to have to pick up treasure on your own. Oh no, what a nightmare. Yeah, it's not that bad. That is the return home portal. $2,000 out of 2,000. Nasty Nork with his little love letter. Imagination rhymes with devastation. Confidence. There's nothing standing between you and a goal but a tiny purple dragon. A little tiny purple dragon. Practice. It's not about being your best. It's about destroying everyone else. Knowledge is the power to turn dragons to crystal. Patience is for dragons. I love it. Okay. And that's it. We are just done with this level.
Spyro the Dragon, you've defeated Gnasty Gnorc, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with Nasty Nork and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Because Nasty was watching the TV again. Wow, it was actually 10 minutes earlier than I thought it would be. That's crazy. Took me a little over 5 hours to completely play through and 100% Spyro 1. Just to double check everything. Artisans 100%. Peacekeepers 100%. Magic Crafters 100%. Beastmakers 100%. Dreamweavers 100%. And Nasty's World 100%. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skill points. That's not too bad, but I honestly just don't care. It's cool. Dreamweaver Secret Room. I honestly do not remember that. Well, let's look. Yeah. Let's go look. Because I like Dreamweavers, and I've only been at this for 5 hours. It's not that long. I live 5 hours every day. That sounds really stupid. I mean, I guess it's true though. It's very true. Where is the secret room? Oh yeah, I don't have Sparks still. Kind of just naked right now. Welcome back, Sparks. Yeah, it's really just as an excuse to go back to Dreamweavers. Okay. Yeah, I think, I don't actually remember where the secret room is. Is it here? Yes. Hell yeah. And I think that's where we're going to end this stream. Man, this was fun. It was fun, but it was also kind of hard, and it was also kind of annoying at times. I should not have died in Magic Crafters first. It should have been Beast Makers. But, you know, other than that, I'm actually fine with how this turned out. Alright. I guess I'll just see y'all in the next stream. Take care.